Alright, come on, game. There it is. Alright, Mike's back. I'm having all kinds of difficulties tonight. Alright, here we go. We're jumping back into Schedule 1, baby. Taking over the town. We're doing it. I have a string planned that I want to try to mix and get something very spectacular. Oh yeah, it's gonna be good. Okay, so let's go ahead and hit continue. Here we go. Okay. So, end of last stream, we picked up this place right here, and what is going on with my bit rate? Alright, we're still showing excellent. Good, we should be good. Close that. Sweet mother. Still trying to work out the kinks in this new PC and all the different settings between the streaming software, the games, and all that stuff. So, all right, let's go. Let's do this. Okay, so we have $0 cash. We put everything into our bank. We have $1,300 in the bank. We bought this house. We bought the bungalow. Now, what we need to do is figure out what all of our dealers are doing. Let's see. Motel's up here. I got nothing on me. Go ahead and search. Get out of here. Alright, now we have a bunch of goodies up in this place right here. We're gonna take... We need to actually get... We need to actually go to... Hold on, let's see if he's got... Let's see if, Benji, stop moving. Stop moving. Stop. There we go. You got $613. Perfect. Alright, let's go to the Chinese restaurant. And let's see what we got. Alright. We have... Oh, that's right. We have the Granddaddy Purple. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of those. We need to go get some soil. See if we can get to the store and stuff before curfew. I'm going the wrong way. Curfew starting soon. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, we need 20 gasoline. We're gonna need 40 Viagra. We're gonna need 20 of these. 20 of these. Of those, and 40 of these. Inventory won't fit everything. Shoot. Okay. I think we have more of this back at the place already, so okay, I can't even pick up. Let's just take this. Let's take what we got right here. Let's get back to the... Let's get back... to the house. Okay, we need to go this way. We're going to take some of the outskirts here. Alright, we need to come in here and talk to these folks anyways. We have the... That's Igor. Okay. Who are you? New guy in town? Yes. The local fixer. How much does it cost to hire someone? Alright, I'd like to hire an employee. Let's see how much these cost. Cleaner, botanist, handler, and chemist. Let's see how much a botanist costs. And we would put you at the sweatshop. So it would be 1,200 a day. So 1,000 sign on, 200 for the day. Okay. That's for a handler. Okay. Alright, let's see how much this stuff costs. Ranged. So a revolver is 1,000. M1911 is 2,500. So we got Hustler 3 and Enforcer 1 that we gotta get to. Okay. What about melee weapons? Baseball bat's 50, frying pan's 100, machete is 250. Alright, that's good. Let's talk to the merchant.
Hello.
Alright, let's see what you got. Okay, so we could buy the usual. Buy the usual stuff. So we're gonna need some more soil. This is a... used to hang grow lights above pots, so we can get a pot, one of these, and then LED grow light for our plants, and then get these pot sprinkler and soil pourer. Yeah. This packaging station, we need this. $750 for that. Okay. Alright, here's the deal. We need to go ahead and get back to... one of our places here so we can sleep through the night. Let's go ahead and sleep till 7. Okay. We have 5 Coke. And we have 20 donuts. Okay, so we didn't need to buy 20 donuts. We have 10 bananas. We only needed 10 more bananas. Alright, so we'll just slap that stuff up there. We already had 20 of this stuff, so we didn't need that. Overflow over here. Put some gasoline right there. Alright, let's... Let's go back to the store. Alright, let's get 20 of you. And let's get 20... Let's get 20 more of those. Let's get 40 baggies altogether. We got 20 Coke. Actually, let's go ahead and get 20 more Coke. We need to go to the hardware store. Yeah? Whoa, what happened to you there, bud? Alright, we're gonna need soil. Let's go ahead and get... eight of these. Yeah. Alright, back to the Chinese restaurant we go. He's out of product, so he's got some more money. 750. Nice. Good job, Benji. I'll have some more stuff for you here in a sec. Okay, back to... No. We don't need to go to the Chinese restaurant, right? Yes, we do. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and start slapping in some soil here. We only got 8 seeds. We could probably get some more seeds now. One more at least, and then we'll have to go get another bag of soil. Yeah, I think that's what we should do. Okay, let's go ahead and pick up all this stuff. And that's full. There we go. We'll get a trash bag for that. Pick that up. So our baggies, we don't need any baggies over here. But let's go ahead and grab one of these here. Empty our trash. And we'll head back to the motel. $50 for that. Usually get more. Okay, we have Coke. 20. There's a big ass bug flying around in here right now. Let's see, that's full. Let's go ahead and just start throwing some stuff up here. Okay. Let's... Okay, yeah, I know you're out of stuff. Let's go ahead and make an order. Actually, wait a minute. We need to meet up. Mayor's house for the next 6 hours. Okay. Where is the mayor's house? Ah, suppliers meeting. So we need to come all the way across here. Aha, here you are. Alright, we need... How much would 20 of these be? It'd be $900. Yeah, we're gonna be pushing this stuff pretty heavy. What else do you have? Is that it? Yeah, just the usual seeds. Okay. Alright, that's all we need. Go to the hardware store, get some more soil. $600. How much can I get? I can get 17. That'll work. Go ahead and deposit this money. We're almost at our limit for the week. Right. Go ahead and slap that in there. We'll go ahead and start putting some of this stuff over here. We don't need all of this stuff on us. We'll do that. We need 9 of them for these current deals. Perfect. Let's go ahead and pick up all of these. Dump that all in there. Perfect. Let's get the watering can. We need to go ahead and get that automatic watering system, but I guess this is already full. Let's get a round of this pushed out first, and then I'll worry about getting some automation going. 'Cause I want to move our operation to the bungalow. And then maybe relocate our mixing to here. There we go. Alright, so those are going to grow. We don't need anything else from here, actually. Let's go ahead and empty out our trash. We don't have a bed here. Oh, yeah, we do. It's right here. Alright, these are all done. Here we go. Let's grab this. Oh, yes. Oh, this is gonna be great. Let's grab 9 more. All right, let's get the water going here. Go ahead and refill this. All right. What do we have? We have 20, 40, 60, 72. We have 72 ready to roll. Let's go ahead and get this super mix going. All right, we're gonna throw 20 in there. First step is we're gonna take Viagra. All right. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna make sure I get this mix right. Make sure I get this mix right. Yo, what's going on, Ghost Girl? How you been? Don't mind me, just cooking up some goodies. Welcome in. This is gonna take about 40 more seconds. Shoot. Let's go ahead and just slap this stuff up here. Yeah, goodies. Goodies. Candy. We're making candy. We're making candy. What the hell, is that the Blue Angels? Almost done. Alright, so this makes Aspen Death. This gives us Sedating and Tropic Thunder. But we can rename this. This looks very interesting, and it gives you some funny names here. Purple Splooge. Sure, why not? Alright, let's mix these other 10. Alright, that's gonna take a minute. No, we don't want to pack those yet. What's next? Next up is gonna be Coke. How much of this? We got 20 of this. Yeah, we're just gonna do a 20 batch for now. Just gonna do a 20 batch for now. Alright, that gives us our purple splooge. Then we're gonna mix this with Coke. Okay. Get that out of here. Alright, that's gonna take a minute to do. Oh, we got a mess going on here. Do I have a trash can in here? I do not. I do not have a trash can. Wonderful. 45 seconds. $17. Wonderful. Where are we at? 18 seconds. That there be done. Alright, this gives us Sedating, Energizing, and Tropic Thunder. So we're going from Purple Splooge, now we're green. Well, that was purple and orange, now we're purple and green. This would have been better for Granddaddy Balls. Granddaddy Balls. This is Granddaddy Purple. We're gonna go with Granddaddy Balls. Yes, Granddaddy Balls it is. Is this game fun? This game is so addictive. This game, I played 5 hours straight last night on it, for 5 hours on a stream last night. Then I switched over to Farm Sim for a few hours. Yeah, this game is very addictive, very fun. It is multiplayer as well. I think you can have up to 4 people in a game. It's like $20 on Steam. Unfortunately, it is only PC. Alright, so we got Granddaddy Balls now. What's our next? Our next mix is going to be paracetamol. The hell? Alright. So we're going from Granddaddy Balls to paracetamol. Yeah. Okay. Alright, alright. I should get the... I don't have enough for... I think it's 900 for the big mixer. Or I could do 20 at a time. Alright. Who's out here talking?
Nope.
Why you running? Why is everybody leaving? I mean, I showered. Where are we at? 26 seconds. Gotta mix gasoline next. So we'll go ahead and grab that. Oh shit, somebody got shot. Alright, now we're looking at a pinkish color. So we got Paranoia. Sedating, Sneaky, and Tropic Thunder. So we're going from Granddaddy Balls to Dark Cock. No, Pink Ass. This is pink. We're gonna name this, and it's 69. Nice. Pink Ass. That's what we're at now. All right, let's mix up the next 10. Come here. Give me all the goodies. Boom. Another minute. I could go ahead and sleep through the night, I suppose. We're making a super strain. What else? So we got gasoline is next, Coke again, donuts, bananas, and then more Viagra. So maybe we should go ahead and let's go ahead and sleep. And we are now Peddler 1, which means we can get Red Bull for a new mix. Nice. Alright, so we got more pink ass. Next up, mixing it with gasoline. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Boom. That's gonna take a minute to mix. Oh shit. Got a lot of trash here. Ooh, that fills up quick. That fills up quick. $19. Hell yeah. Pays to recycle. Literally pays to recycle. Next up is more Coke. I do have 20 more Coke. 20 seconds. No, unfortunately it's only PC. There's no word on if or when or if it would be coming to console. Yeah, so it's only on PC. It's $20 on Steam. Alright, so we have now Calming, Sneaky, Sedating, Toxic, Tropic Thunder, and now we're back to more of a green altogether color. Island Crack, Sexy Rhino, Thick Dick. Why not? Get this all mixed up. This other 10 going. Shit, we're full again. $15 hairs. Yeah, I wish it was on console, because I think a lot of people would be playing this. It'd be fun to get some other people on here to do a multiplayer. I think you can have up to 4 people in a lobby. So it would be fun. I have little Nixon over here. Bobblehead Nixon. And there we go. Now we have Thick Dick mixing with Coke. Right? Yes, we're going with Coke next. This is going to be our super strain that we sell for about 150 a pop. Until we level up some more, and then I can get some really extreme stuff with like 10 plus different effects. Who that? Oh, she's a geeker. She's a geeker. 100%. She tries to buy stuff from me, and then she turns it down, and then she tries to stab me. Fat ass? Is that what we're going with? I can't see the other two. But we got euphoric and it is an addition. I mean, let's go ahead and just call it fat ass. Get out of here. Yeah, she's a real friendly one. And the bin's full. See if she tries to attack me. Where'd she go? She's gone. "30 seconds. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I think I have,
Oh no!
there it is.
It's Melanie.
That's a shame. She was really nice.
Almost forgot I had those. I still have it. I sure do. I sure do. Alright, so we got paranoia, euphoric, sedating, calming, energizing, tropic thunder. We are on fat ass. Fat ass. So we just did coke. We're gonna do donuts next. Oh yes. Yep. All right. Mix it up. 1 minute. 1 minute. I really should go get that out of the mixer. I think I gotta have cash though. What time is it? It's only 2:15. Okay, they're not open yet. They're not open yet. I think I need 900 though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to push out this batch. Come on. Do some squats while I'm here. Alright, this is more of a brownish green, yeah? Death cookies. Girl Scout Shart. Big Shark. Granddaddy Ghost. Banana cheese. Fruity Thunderfuck. Fruity Thunderfuck it is. Alright. Get in there. Get in there. Get it all in there. There we go. 1 minute. We have more Coke over here. Still got some green crack here. You know what? Since what I'm gonna do, let's take this green crack and let's see. We got 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, let's do 8. Let's do 8 jars. Alright, we'll slap these in there. I'm going to push this out to our dealer, so he can at least get some money coming in, and we can get rid of this overstock. Alright, next up is bananas. Alright, we'll get that going. Go ahead and push all that out. That's my dealer. So our stuff over at the Chinese restaurant, sweatshop, that's probably all done. And the Viagra is going to be our last step. Alright, we're still the same colors, so big balls, stinky stink. At this point, it probably does stink. Stinky queef. That's it. There we go. Mix it up. Mix it up. We're almost out of stuff to mix. We got a couple of the ingredients, but we're gonna have to go get some more stuff. And then Viagra, last mix. Alright, curfew has started. As soon as this is all done, we can start mixing it or packing it up. So let's see. Let's do singles. Let's do singles. So we'll put the baggies in. Alright, this is our final color. Ice cream ass. Sweet splooge. Nightmare cum. Mega bud. Fruity ass. Granddaddy gold. You know what? This was the Granddaddy purple originally, and now it's a gold color. Let's call it the Granddaddy gold. All right, last batch. We'll go ahead and start these. Get in there. Get her in there. Boom. Alright, we got 10 of those ready to roll. Alright. Let's get this packed. Perfect. We got 20 of these. Alright, let's go to sleep. He's out dealing. Where's he at? There he is. There you are. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy, old pal. Benji, stop. Come here. What do you have? You have green crack. Let's go ahead and have you start pushing out the good stuff. Some new stuff. Alright, now we have a bunch more of this stuff. Let's go to the sweatshop. And then I think we'll start moving our operation over after he sells that round. After he's out of product, we'll start moving our operation over to the bungalow. Alright, how much we got? 72 plants. 72 again. Alright, perfect. Ben's full, damn it. Go ahead and put that there. Alright, we got more seeds, more soil, but like I said, we're going to move our operation to the bungalow. We are stocked up on this. Alright, now we are gonna need to restock on some stuff here. But I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until we relocate. So hold on, let's go to the hardware store. I went the wrong way. Let's see. Okay, so I can't buy that stuff from him. But I can get an upgraded version of the packing station. Let's see, 4, 5, 6, 7, 787. That should be enough. Alright. Then at 6 o'clock, we'll go to the warehouse. So we can grow some plants in here. Yeah, I'm thinking we grow here. We mix and pack here. And then we store products in here. Or do we go store products in here, grow, mix and pack? Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna mix. Pack here. Yeah. Two shelves. One for jars, one for baggies. Yeah. That will work. Alright, let's go ahead and grab this. Grab this. This. Let's see, I can't fit everything. Alright, we'll come back for that. I'm gonna change my growing pods. Yeah. So I may get rid of these. Alright, so we'll go one there, one there. And then we'll just go ahead and stick one there for now. We'll go ahead and stick this on there, this and this. Actually, I'm going to stick these on there as well. Moving our operation. I got plans for these other two locations though. Okay. I can't remember if we had a trash can over there already or not. Okay, so if we're gonna grow in here, we can go ahead and just put this stuff here because those counters, you can't use those anyways, so we'll just store that there. Bed. You know what, let's put the bed in here. We'll go ahead and take the trash can. Alright, this place is empty. This place is empty. So we'll run over here to the motel. Grab some stuff. Let's go ahead and grab all of this. I'm gonna let him keep selling stuff. I'm not worried about collecting right now. Alright, we'll do jars over here. We'll do baggies over here. And we'll put a trash can right there. We can still get to the sink. We can get our stuff on this shelf. Okay, we go and collect this shelf. We'll grab that. We'll grab that. Let's go ahead and go to sleep. Our dealer's pushing it out. Well, it's $2,000 today. And let's go ahead and take this and this. Then we'll come back for the rest. I wonder what happens if you hit one of these mailboxes. Nothing. That answers that question. Okay, so for our storage, thinking we can go there, and then these small shelves and medium shelves, I kind of want to switch to all large shelves. So let me see. Let's just go ahead and store these up there. We're going to store this packing station up there. Oh shoot, I forgot to go to the fucking warehouse. Damn it. Damn it, Leroy. Put the Coke up there. We'll put that up there for now. Grab this. Go ahead and stick those up there. Alright, let's go check on Benji. He's out dealing. Where's he at? Benji's over here. Hold on. How much product you got left? 13 bags of Granddaddy Gold. Alright, so we got $2,400 in cash, which is good, because we need to... We need to go to the warehouse tonight at 6. So I'm going to go ahead and move the rest of this stuff. Alright. Wish we had like a backpack or something that we could store more items in. For now, I'm just gonna slap this stuff up here. We'll grab the rest of the stuff out of the motel. We'll leave a bed there. Just so we have a place to sleep if we're in a pickle. This. And we are still got some more stuff to come back and get. Jesus. Let's slap some product up there. Alright, we have a shelf. We have another shelf here. So if we take this and we put it there, we can still get in here. And honestly, we don't even have to be able to get to it like that. We can just stack these things up, because I can still access it right there. Yeah. Alright, let's take the coat. We'll start putting some stuff on these shelves here. Be better organized once we get some more shelves, though. No, I don't want all that. And then this stuff, yeah, we need some more shelves. That's what we need. We just need to get some more shelves, which I can get from the hardware store. Could get it from the warehouse since I gotta go there later, but that'll be just more items I gotta carry. So if we can go ahead and get the shelves now. Alright, large shelves. Let's go ahead and get, how many for 10? That's gonna be 600. Yeah? Hydrate. Oh, my Lanta. I got some cold water. Also, a little throwback, some Code Red Mountain Dew. Oh yeah, the old Code Red. Alright, so we need 600. So let's go ahead and throw 500, 600. There we go. Oh, it's a new week, so we don't have to worry about our limit now.
Hmm.
600. What is this? Okay, there we go. Alright, 600. Boom. There we go. We got 10 shelves. See you later, Mr. Handy Hardware Man. I need to get a vehicle or a skateboard or something. Because we're starting to move further and further out away from the center of town, where it's pretty easy to get everywhere. Okay. See, like, we could just stack these shelves. Okay, I can't put one there. My bad. But we can put one there. And then we can just stack them all along like that. And we'll have all this to walk. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is gonna be great. And actually, we can go ahead and take this trash can. We'll stick this trash can right there. Maybe take this shelf, put it right there. I'm liking it, Picasso. Alright, so let's take our Listerine. We'll take all of this. We'll leave the Coke on that shelf. We'll put some Listerine on this one. We'll put donuts. No. Flu medicine. Donuts. Bananas. Paracetamol. Yeah, I'm liking this. And then we'll put all our extra stuff back here like this. Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good. Alright, what time is it? What time is it? 5:30? Let's start making our way downtown, walking fast. To the warehouse. It is 6 p.m. Alright, we need to go over here to Mr. Joe Bro. No, what's his name? Oscar Meyer. Alright, so we need 9 of these. Hold on. So what's the difference between soil will lose moisture 40% slower, and this is just your basic flimsy plastic pot. Okay, so how much would 9 of these be? $450. Actually, we would want 10. We would want 10 of those. And then we would want 10 of these. That would get us started. And then we would still have to manually refill the soil and refill the water. Now, we can start cooking up some Breaking Bad here. You know what I mean? We've got the stuff here, acid, phosphorus, and it's acid, phosphorus, and pseudo, which you have to order from. Okay, so we can't quite yet do Breaking Bad. but we can get this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And we have an ATM here. We're gonna need some, actually we have soil. We have soil. Alright, to the house. To the bungalow. We do need some more stuff, but they only take card. So we'll go to the store in the morning. We'll go to the store in the morning. Okay. Let's see. So if we put a pot down there, and we put one of those there. And then we put one of those. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Should we be growing out here? Can the cops see in our window? Should we be growing in here because the windows are all closed? I mean, to be fair, this is wide open too, and like this is pretty obvious what we're doing, you know? I don't think it's gonna matter. I really don't. So let's see, we could put one of those there, and one of those there. One there, one there. One there. That's 3. We'll go one there, there. And then yeah, that'll leave room for us to get in here. This will leave room for us to get to the sink. Let's see, we got 3 more. So we can actually go back to the back right there. Oh, yeah. Alright, so we can get into here, we can get all these, we can get these, we can still get to the storeroom. We can still put some right here. We can still get to the sink, and we can maybe even put some here. It'll be tight quarters. I think maybe we should have put it actually in this room. Our guy is out of product. Alright, so that means he's got some dough on him. He's got some dough. Let's go ahead and go to sleep. He earned $2,300. Alright. Let's go to the motel. Let's collect some money. Collect some money. And then we gotta go shopping for some ingredients. Alright, what do you got? $1,700. Dude, my G. Beautiful. Wonderful. Some may even say fantastic. Do I deposit all of it? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna need, at minimum, 20 of each product. For another round. Alright. So we have to mix Viagra twice. So we're gonna need 40. And then Coke twice. So we're gonna need 40. That's gonna be $500. Alright, so the rest of it's out here. We need to run all this to the bungalow. I'm lost. This way. Wait, I just walked right past it. Alright, Coke products. Right there. And then donuts. Right there. Bananas. Paracetamol. And Viagra. Alright, let's go get the rest of our stuff. And then we should probably go ahead and just double up on it again, right? So we would need 40 Coke, 20 bananas, 20 paracetamol, 20 donuts, 40 Viagra, 20 gasoline, 500. Alright, so we'll come back for the rest of that. So that'll give us 40 Granddaddy Gold. That will give us 40 Granddaddy Gold. Donuts, bananas, paracetamol, and the Viagra, and then we'll put gasoline. Alright, can't think of anything else that we need at the moment. We'll see, we'll check our baggies and our jar stock. We may run back and get some more of those. Alright, so we have Viagra, donuts, gasoline. Oh, this is looking good. And then, yeah, we could put some more stuff over here if we get overflow. All right, how many? We have 16 soil. And we get two uses out of each of these. So that's 20. That's 20 seeds. We only have 10 seeds at the moment, so that's fine. That's fine. We're good there. And then we have jars. Let's see, 40. We got 41 and 31. 41 and 31. That'd be 119 to fill that up. And then we're gonna need another shelf. We're gonna need another shelf. Possibly two more. Two more shelves. Two of those, and let's go 119. Our inventory won't fit everything. Okay, we'll come back for that. Just trying to get fully stocked, and then we'll go into operation. Ooh, shoot. I forgot we were gonna buy that. Damn it. Yep. We're gonna buy that mixing station. I don't have the money now. That's alright, we'll use this one for now. We'll grab the rest of our baggies. Oh, I should have put those shelves down. Damn it! Let's buy 80 jars. It's not going to fill up the jar shelf, but that's okay. Alright, we're full on that. Nope, I want that. There we go. And then packing. Let's see. So we're gonna go. there. We'll get another shelf to go there. This is all subject to change too. We could always move some stuff around, right? This is just so we don't have to be able to use that because we can just go through here. And that actually works out because we could put more plants right there. So, and that actually, yeah, that really works out because we could harvest. And then maybe we'd still leave this open so we can access this shelf to put our harvested plants on. Yeah? Yeah? Eh? So that means this stuff needs to go on this shelf. So this stuff needs to be mixed. Packaged. Packaged. And then outbound. We'll get another shelf right there. We still got some room for expansion. I want to leave this open because this back door is a good quick escape or quick jump in to hide from the cops kind of thing. But I think we're good. I think we're doing good here. And let's see, this stuff, we can go ahead and just stick this stuff. Right there. Perfect. We're looking good. We're looking good. It's a bit of a maze, but that is okay. So we'll get 10 of those and 10 of those. Okay, let's go and just pick up some of this trash. Tis full. We'll just stick you over there for now. All right, that's those two rows done. We're gonna have to readjust all this whenever I do the automated watering and stuff too. You know, honestly, we don't need to sell trash anymore. We're doing fine. We do have a dumpster out front, though. I'll fix that in the morning. Alright, now we need this. So not only should the plants grow faster, but these pots should hold the moisture longer. So that's good. See, they're already starting to sprout. Yeah, these will be done very quick. Question is, do we go ahead and get some mixing going? I think so. So we'll do 20. And then we're gonna need 40, 20, 20. We're gonna need 40 Viagra. Let's go ahead and get this going. That's gonna make our purple splooge. Let's go ahead and grab 20 more of that. We're gonna need 20 of this. We're gonna need gasoline. So donut, banana, and Viagra again are gonna be like last. So we'll go ahead and slap that back in there. That back in there. We'll grab. Yeah, 20 gasoline. Oh. Alright, next, let's run it again. Okay, now we need that and Coke. Granddaddy balls. Perfect. Let's go ahead and run it again. All right. Then we got this, and then paracetamol gives us the pink ass. This would be gasoline, Coke, and then donut banana. Donut, banana, and then Viagra. Run it again. This is already almost halfway done. Any day now. Alright, so we're going to go with that. With the gasoline next, that's going to give us Thick Dick. This definitely produces a lot of trash. Alright, Thick Dick is done. So after the gasoline is more Coke. That's going to give us Fat Ass. Come on. There we go. We could also get some drying racks going too, so maybe I just go off of these 10 pots, put drying racks over here. I could even fit some right here. What's next? Donut? This gives us the Fruity Thunderfuck. Perfect. Let's run it again. Alright, then banana, and then Viagra. Banana. It's gonna give a stinky queef. I saw that banana get back there. Seneca Bandera, hello, welcome in. How are you? Mixing up my my Granddaddy Gold mix. It's got like a ton of different effects on it. Good stuff. Good stuff. Definitely need to sleep to... I'm gonna finish this... Yeah, I'll finish this mix with the Viagra. And then I'll sleep to progress the day. Doing good, nice. Nice. Have you played this game before? And if you have, are you enjoying it? All the bananas. There we go. Good. Dude, this game, I played it for like 5 hours last night. Straight. And yeah, I don't know. It's super addictive. Super addictive. Which is kind of ironic considering the subject matter of the game. Aspen Death. Well, the names are randomly generated, so like your Aspen death could be a completely different Aspen death from mine. Unless you're going off of the Schedule 1 calculator that's online that gives you like a bunch of different mixes. And there's one on there, but yeah, this mix that I'm doing right now we're on the Stinky Queef. This is everything that I have on it right now. And then we're gonna slap Viagra in it, and we're gonna get all of this to make the Granddaddy Gold. Alright, we still got all this that we can mix too. We have enough product in here to do another 20 batch of Granddaddy Gold. OG Kush plus plus mouthwash plus Viagra. So ever since I got to the point of just doing the Granddaddy Purple, I haven't gone back to the OG Kush or the green crack. Like, I just pushed out the last bit of the green crack that I had, just to get rid of it. This mix that I'm doing right here pushes out for 130 a pop. And I gotta unlock. Yeah, there's another person I gotta make contact with, and then I can start doing the meth production. I gotta be able to get the pseudo. Yeah, there we go. We have the Granddaddy Gold, which we can go ahead and slap on our packing shelf. Be packed and pushed out. I just want to get this done before morning. That way, first thing in the morning, I can run this over to Benji. Like, I'm still running on one dealer right now. I'm still working with just Benji. I haven't gone to get Molly or who's the other one? The one that's under the bridge. I can't remember his name, but he's in the tent under the bridge. So I'm still running with just Benji as my dealer at the moment. Just kind of taking the production slow here. Alright, let's go ahead and grab all this. Let's slap this in there. And we'll go ahead and let's do 20 singles. Let's do 20 singles. Alright. Nope. How do you... Quick move. Okay, A and D, and then space to drop product. Okay, got it. Alright, there we go. This is so much faster. Nice. Let's go ahead and move that to the end. Pro tip: if you haven't tried this, if you get like a pocket search, if you keep your item all the way at the end, it gives you more time to conceal it while they're searching. Alright, this stuff is still going. That's still going. Alright, let's go ahead and sleep until 7 o'clock. We sold absolutely nothing on that day. It was a moving day and a mixing day. So this stuff... Oh, this stuff needs water. That's why it stopped growing. That's why it stopped growing. There we go. That should get us all the way through the rest of the way. I'll eventually get the watering system and the soil system and all that stuff. Okay, this is already watered. That one's already watered. Alright. Let's top off this watering can. Get it put back on the shelf. We got a bunch of trash. Where'd my other trash bags go? Are they gone? Yeah, they're gone. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go take this over to Benji, get him pushing out this product. Because we need some more money. This should fetch us a pretty good penny though when it's all said and done. Alright, have fun. Alright, we still got all this stuff over here. Boom, we'll take that, and then we'll leave our bed here just in case we need a place to sleep in an emergency. We'll run the rest of this product over to the bungalow. Boom. There we go. Alright, now we have another shelf. We could actually put this shelf right there. I feel like we're gonna need this shelf right here. Yeah. Alright, so we got some stuff that is done. We're gonna wait for the rest of this to finish and then we'll harvest it. We could go ahead and start making up another mix. So we got 20. And we're gonna start with the Viagra, and then Coke, paracetamol, and gasoline, and then it'll be back to Coke again. So we're gonna start with Viagra. Wait, I already have 20 on me. What am I doing? Boom. That'll give me the purple splooge. Actually, what we could do is go ahead and start just putting this stuff here. So we're gonna need 20 more Coke. 20 more Coke. We're we're gonna need another thing of Viagra. We're gonna need 20 donuts and 20 nanners. There we go. We got everything we need right there on that shelf to mix this round. We might make some jars this time too. Maybe 10 baggies and then 2 jars. I think that'll be good. Boom. There we go. Trying to think of anything else that we could do in the meantime. I think right now we're just grinding on the mix, and we'll visit Benji in a little bit, get some money from him, and then at 6 o'clock tonight we'll go over to the warehouse. We'll pick up the new mixing table, right? Alright, purple splooge. Done. Next up is Coke. Gives us the Granddaddy Balls. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Mix it. So let's take 10 baggies. Go ahead and slap that in there, ready to roll. Alright, get you in there. What's next? Paracetamol. Gives us the pink gas. Benji is at the house. Let's run over there while that's mixing. See how much money he's got. You got 12 bags left? Dude. And he done pulled in that much money off of just under half of that stack? Nice. That's what I'm talking about. So that gives us the money that we need for that table, I believe. Nope, I don't want that. I want that. Alright, go ahead and run it again. Boom. Next up, we're gonna need the gasoline. What a beautiful sunset. Angel, hello. Taking over the city? Absolutely. Absolutely taking over the city. We ain't fucking around. I just made some pink ass, and now we're fixing to make some thick dick. Oh shit. There we go. This game's got the best strains. Dude. It's got some interesting names, that is for sure. There are some interesting I mean, like, dude, like this is what I'm selling right. This is my go-to right now. It's not even showing all of the effects at the moment. I mean, addictiveness is 100%. I could sell it for 130. Let's see. So, like, right now, this is where I'm at on the effects. Go ahead and mix this up. And I still got, like, 3 more mixes to go to get to my granddaddy gold. It's already curfew. Alright, I gotta empty out this fucking trash can again. Jesus. I'll deal with all those later. Shit, I can't pick that up. I hear the cops outside. I hear them. Alright, so we are locked in for the night. I'm gonna finish grinding out this mix. Stay. Alright, next is, what did we just mixed the gasoline. So we need the Coke again. Boom, it's gonna give us fat ass. Oh, I need that other mixing table. Actually, I could go... Do I chance it? Do I chance it? I think I chance it. I'm gonna go to the warehouse. We're going to the warehouse. We're making a run for it. I'm gonna try to get that other mixing table. Oh, I see you. Oh, shit, shit. Nope, nope. Oh, God. Yeah, let's go this way. Oh, fuck. Damn it. They're right there. Okay, don't run into the construction site trying to hide. It's a dead end. Yeah, so, the mouthwash, and actually, I'll show you my storage room. Let me get back to the bungalow. I'll show you my storage room. So you can use all of those products for mixing different strains of weed.
Oh,
And you can also use it for meth, and then you can also use it for cocaine when you get to that level. Yeah, it's always good to have a bunch of it on hand. There's a website if you're not familiar with it. Schedule One Calculator. Just Google it up, and maybe put it on safe search mode or incognito, so FBI don't come knocking at your door or something. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, you can go to that website and it'll give you a shit ton of mixes, dude. Shit ton of mixes. All right. This. That's a regular mixing station. Oh no, this is the one that I need. Automatic ingredient insertion and faster mix times. Peddler 2. Fuck. And drying racks are at Hustler 3. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, so I'll run back to the bungalow here. I'll show you my storage room. What I suggest, honestly, is find a strain that you could sell for, 120 plus, and just stock those ingredients that you need. And because you can also improve the quality of your weed bud. So like right now, this stuff right here is just standard marijuana. But if you put it on drying racks, you can, change the level and everything that it's at. And you could sell it for more doing the same mix. So yeah, my storage room just has a bunch of different mixtures and stuff. Yeah, all this stuff is ready to go. All this stuff is ready to harvest. Let's get this mixed. Let's get this. Get it. Get this out of there. So yeah, I would suggest find a strain that has a good mix, and you get a ton of effects off of it, and just start peddling that stuff. And then once you get to the meth, do the same thing with that. Obviously with the meth you're gonna have to unlock some stuff. And then the cocaine. And you'll make bank. You will make bank. And then all you have to do at that point is just focus on taking over all the contacts in town, all the dealers in town, all the properties, and whatnot. And there we go. Alright, so we have fat ass done. What did... I mixed Coke with that. So we're on to the donut. We're gonna slap the donut in there. We're gonna get Fruity Thunderfuck. There we go. Man, I need that other mixing table. I gotta get to Peddler. Oh, I can get deliveries. That's right. I forgot about that. Here's my only dealer, Benji. He's selling Granddaddy Gold. And then... asks no. Yeah, see where I'm at with everybody. So, Kyle, he's maxed out. Austin's maxed out. Jesse. Sam. Mick Lubbin. We got Kathy. Donna. Oh yeah, we definitely got our dealer maxed out. Keep him stocked up and happy. So these other ones are supplier. Yeah, we can't sell anything to him. Alright, let's make some more Fruity Thunderfuck. The next ingredient is going to be the bananas. And I guess while I'm waiting for this stuff to go, I can go ahead and start harvesting our plants. Am I missing one? There it is. Where's the other one? Hello? There it is. Alright. Let's go ahead and offload this. Stinky Queef. Didn't want that. Alright, back to harvesting. We got a butt ton off of that. That's what we got there. All right, we can go ahead and put this back. Let's go ahead and offload this. Yeah, see, we are full. Mix it up. Alright, last step is going to be the Viagra. I could actually go ahead and start... Oh no, I'm out of seeds. Okay. Finish this mix. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and just go to bed. Peddler 1. Peddler 1. Now we're on to the Granddaddy Gold. Alright, let's go visit Benji. Collect some money. Actually, let's wait. I'll visit Benji in a minute. I'm gonna finish this mix, package it up, and then I'll go to Benji. That way I can restock it. Actually, hold on. Let's go to contacts. So I did unlock. So I need to change his customers. Yeah, because I need to get to this supplier right here, and then I also need to get to this dealer. So what I need to do is I need him to start pushing out to Meg Cooley and Keith Wagner. Meg Cooley and Keith Wagner. So can I get Meg Cooley? Yes. And then let's get rid of you and slap Keith Wagner on there. There we go. I could just have him sell to those two, but that would take kind of forever. And we got so much product coming out of here. It's really not a big deal. Let's go ahead and package this stuff. Let's grab ten of these. Grab those, head over to our packing station, and let's pack it up. Oops. Oh, why did I grab 10 of those? I only needed 2. Talk to Uncle Nelson. Alright, let's slap that over there. You can now order pseudo from Shirley. Pseudo is the main... Hi, I'm Shirley. I work for a pharmaceutical business and heard you got a nasty cough. Yeah, sure do. See? If you're in need of some pseudo, I'm your gal. Send me a message and we'll figure out something. Okay, perfect. Perfect. That's what we needed. We needed to get that pseudo going. Let's go to our contacts. So there we go. We unlocked them. Now, Keith Wagner. We need to keep pushing to Keith Wagner so we can unlock Jerry Montero. And then we can get to the other dealer, which I think is Molly, I believe. Alright, let's head out. We'll hit up the payphone here in a second and see what Uncle Nelson needs. And he's out dealing. Where are you at? There you are. Come here, Benji boy. Benji, stop. Stop moving. Give me that money. Stop moving. Boom. Alright, Oscar will sell everything you need to make meth with the exception of pseudo. For that, you're gonna need to hook yourself up with a supplier. I don't know any pseudo suppliers. You're on your own with that one, Westville, blah blah blah. You already got that. Already got it. Open up your contacts. Already got it. Already got it. Okay, purchase a chemistry station from Oscar. We need a lab oven, acid, phosphorus, and then message Shirley about pseudo. So chemistry station. I can't get in there yet. It's not 6 o'clock. Yeah, you're not out of product. I just gave you product. So we can turn our sweatshop into a small-time meth lab, and we can use the motel. So what we'll do is, what I was doing in the first place was I was using the motel room and the sweatshop for marijuana production, both of them. Then we got the bungalow, and then we moved our weed operation over to the bungalow. So we'll do the same thing with the meth, and then once we open the barn, we'll buy the barn, and then move our meth operation over there. Where am I going? I'm going this way. No, I'm going, just kidding. I need to deposit everything. Deposit everything. Now let's head to the store. Not today, coppers. Not today, coppers. Alright, so let's go ahead and load up on our product again. For mixing stuff, we're gonna need 40 Coke, 20 bananas, 20 paracetamol. We're gonna need 20 donuts. We're gonna need 40 Viagra. We're gonna need 20 gasoline. Actually, what if we try a new mix? What if we tried a new mix? Let's try a new mix. So let's take Granddaddy Purple and what are we at? We're at a Peddler 2. Is that our rank? How do I see our rank? I think we're Peddler 1. Let's go Peddler 2. And then let's talk to you. Yeah, we can't get motor oil. That's peddler 2. So we're peddler 1. Okay. So peddler 1. We're just gonna stick with what we're doing right now. Let me get this stuff ordered. And then let's get 10 more trash bags. Alright, we'll run this to the bungalow. You know, we push this stuff out so fast, I'm just gonna start putting our stuff up here. Like, as soon as we get a 20 batch done, we push it out to Benji. Alright. That's it for them today. And then let's go ahead and just slap this stuff up there. Go ahead and load up our trash bags again. And then, speaking of trash bags, actually, alright, we got everything we need to start mixing again. But I can't get that mixing station yet, can I? No, that's peddler 2. Alright, so let's just go ahead and go to bed. Alright, let's go ahead and start mixing again. And then we need to start with Viagra. I need to actually... Let's see, it was Viagra. Coke. Paracetamol. So Viagra, Coke, paracetamol, gasoline, Coke again, donut, banana, and then Viagra again. Boom. So, Viagra. try something with the trash bags. We could actually hire some workers to do this too. Right now, I think this is just a one-man show at the moment. Alright, perfect. Let's go ahead and start with that. Alright, so with the trash can... Okay, so that doesn't pick them all up. Okay, so what happens if I do one can? It does. Okay. Alright. So that defeats what I was gonna do. I was gonna get rid of this, but it'll still be good to have. Okay. He's got 1,200 cash on him right now. That'd be good to have, and we can run to the warehouse tonight, and we can get chemistry station. We get a couple of things. We'll see what we need, or how much it costs rather, because we're gonna have to keep enough money to keep buying supplies to keep our mix going. Come here, Benji. Come here, Benji. All right, you still got some stuff going. Next, after the Coke, is the paracetamol. get that mix going. And then after that is gonna be the gasoline. After the gasoline is Coke again. Actually, you know what? Since we're not selling this stuff, we just dump it in there. Get more seeds going. Now we got oh, look at all this, dude. We got so much of this going. We could actually take a break from this and start pushing the meth side of things, get that going. All right, we'll go ahead and mix this. Alright, so next is going to be the Coke. It's going to give us the fat ass. After the Coke is going to be the donut. So I think we'll do the same thing. Again, we'll do 10 bags. He still has quite a bit on him. Let's see where we're at with... Nope, not this. Back, contacts. So he's going up for sure. We gotta buy from our supplier. Alright, so that's gonna go fat ass to Fruity Thunderfuck with the donuts. Next up's gonna be the banana. Somebody just got shot up. I got 20 donuts, 20, 10, 5. Okay, okay. So we have that mixed, and then we'll go ahead and get this thrown in for the Stinky Queef. Alright, now the banana. Yeah, we need to automate this whole ordeal, and then we could focus on the meth side of things. So we would need a handler to get the product. Well, we would need a botanist to take care of this stuff. They would take it to here. The handler would grab the mixing products and the bud and place it in here. The chemist would then mix it. The handler would then, well, then they would take that from there to there, and then the handler would go from there to here to package it, and then from there to here. So one of each, and I think we'll be good to go. I don't think we need to double up on anyone. One chemist, one handler, one botanist. And I think we'll be good. So the Stinky Queef's going to go in with the Viagra, and that's going to give us the Granddaddy Gold. As soon as we're finished mixing all this up, we will head to bed. Check with Benji in the morning. Bring him some more product and collect our money. Ooh, we need to actually go to... Let's go to the warehouse. Okay. So we need a chemistry station, which is right here. That's 1,000. We need the oven, which is another 1,000. So if we add these to the cart, and then we go 20, 20. That would be 3,600 doll hairs. Nope, cancel, withdraw. Cash. Damn it. Math. There we go. 3,600 for all this. Whoop. Oh no. We're under arrest. Got him. Oh, okay, hold on. hold on. Temporarily, we're gonna slap this stuff right there. We grab this, slap that in there. Let's do our final mix. Alright, so all this stuff is going to go to the sweatshop and the hotel. I think we'll start with the sweatshop. Yeah. We'll take all that to the sweatshop. Alright, we'll go ahead and get this rolling. Do that. We got 10 of these. And then we'll do 2 jars. Alright, everything is ready to go for in the morning. Almost there. Almost a peddler 2, then we can get that new mixing station. Alright, so we need to message Shirley as well about getting some pseudo. Let's go collect some money from Benji. We'll restock him with products. And then we'll call our new contact. Oh, he had 1 bag left too. Boom. That should keep going for the rest of the day. Alright, so we have $1,500. Let's go ahead and go to our contacts. Nope. Messages. Let's go to Shirley. Need to order a dead drop. So we're going to start with low quality. And let's... How much can we get? We can get 8 of them. Let's go and place that order. Should be ready in about 4 hours. Let's go to our map. So that's Albert's. That's Shirley. So Shirley is over by the warehouse. So we need to go ahead and go pay her. I don't have anything illegal on me, so we're good. Go map. Warehouse. Right here. So we owe her $480. Oops. 450. 480 cash. Alright. That takes care of that. We got the pseudo. Cook liquid meth at the chemistry station. Alright, so we're gonna go to the sweatshop while we're waiting for pseudo. Oh, not the construction. Shit. Cut in between here. Oh shoot, I need this. I need the stuff. I need the stuff. What am I doing? I need to get a skateboard. I don't have any shelves either, so let's see, it would make sense. Cook or mix and then cook, right? Mix it, cook it. Or just because my brain, let's put that over there. Let's just move it over. There we go. Alright, and we can put a shelf here. Yeah. And then we can put this in there. Can we... Then we can put this in there. Okay, so now we need a shelf. Also, is her stuff ready to go yet? Map. There it is. Alright, what do we got? Taco Tickler exterior wall. Right? Is that where it's at? Yes, Taco Tickler. Down and out. Yeah, Benji, I see you doing some deals. Hell yeah. Let's see, where's it at? Where's it at? There it is. Boom, got the pseudo. We need to go get a shelf. Actually, let's just run to the hardware store and we'll buy some shelves there. Maybe get 3 shelves? 2 shelves? We need to deposit everything. Boom. Alright, let's go ahead and grab 2 of these. Let's grab 1 of these. And let's grab 20. 20. $10 jars? No? Alright, you know what? We'll just go with baggies for now. That'll be alright. Alright, to the sweatshop. Alright, so 1 shelf right there. We'll put another shelf right there for now, and then we'll put a packing station there. We'll go ahead and stick all those in there. Put you there. And then grab 2 of you, 2 of you, put you in there, you there, liquid meth, and then boom. Oh shit, how do we do this? Oh no. And then we stir it. And then we bring this. That. That. Too hot, too hot, too hot. There we go. So that takes 8 minutes. Alright, well. I mean, tally-ho. We'll head back over here. Let's see what we need. I think we need to restock on some ingredients here. Alright, we're gonna go with the bare minimum of what we need. So we have 5, we have 20 there, we have 10, we have 20 there. Okay, so we're good to go on the paracetamol and the donuts. We need 10 more bananas, 15, 35 Coke. We need 35 Coke, 40 Viagra, we need 35 Coke, 40 Viagra, 20 gasoline, we need 35 Coke, 10 bananas, 40, 20. We have just enough. We have $6 left. That worked out perfectly. Alright, nope, I want all of this up here on this shelf. Right, so we have Viagra, then Coke, paracetamol, gasoline, Coke, donut, banana, Viagra again. Okay, so we have enough for another batch. So we got 20, 20, and then 20, 20. Go ahead and get it going. Mix it up. Alright, off to the meth lab. Still got 4.5 minutes left. Alright. Let's get a save in. I don't know why I went that way. Drop it in there. Next up is the Coke. We are going to need some more seeds here eventually. Let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more batches that we can do. Yeah, we're good for a while. We are good for a while. We don't need to worry about that. Let's just go ahead and go to bed. Oh, so close from Peddler 2. There we go. I don't know why that was so difficult. I'll clean up that stuff later. Go ahead and slap that in there. Let's go to our meth lab. Alright, there we go. And we can begin another one. Alright, so we have liquid meth. Go and pop that in. Begin. Wonderful. So that takes 6 minutes. That takes about 7.5, 8 minutes. Hello. About to get this whole town hooked on meth. All those Coke cans disappeared before. That's interesting. Alright, so we did Coke once. Next is gonna be paracetamol. make a run back over to the sweatshop here. Actually, let's go ahead and just go check on it. I'm not too concerned about the marijuana side of things because Benji is stocked up. Actually, if we go in here, if we look at our dealer, he still has 10 granddaddy gold. He's sitting on 1,400 cash, so we're good. We are good. Four and a half minutes, 3 minutes. Mix it up. Alright, so after that is the gasoline. Alright, get that mixed. Gasoline, back to Coke. And that should be the remainder of our product. So we have some of this stuff. We can make a new cheap one with some of this. We can make a cheaper option, I suppose, with this stuff. Yeah. Alright, so the gasoline, then Coke. Let's make a run over here, check on our meth. Alright, 42 seconds, and this is done. So, collect. And then... Aha! So now we have poor quality methamphetamine. Wonderful. And now... we could get a mixing station for in here. which I think we should do. Let's go collect some money from Benji. And let's go ahead and collect that. Let's go ahead and begin another run of this. Let's go ahead and get this going. Actually, let's just throw this on the shelf for now, because I think we're going to go ahead and start mixing that stuff. Let's go to Benji, collect some money. Money. My dude, you are rolling. We still got 4 packs left? Alright. Alright, let's go to the hardware store. Oh, you know what? No. No. Okay. We're gonna let that do its thing. That's gonna take a little while. Let's run back here to the bungalow. Let's let that do its thing. We'll come back over here. We'll continue mixing because we only need 5 more XP to hit Peddler 2. Then we can get the upgraded mixing station. Alright, we're gonna put that in there. We're gonna get some fat ass up in this bitch. Go ahead and start. Actually, let's go ahead and just toss this back up here. It's gonna be a little while before we get to that. Let's go ahead and go to bed. Boom. Alright, we got the mixing station MK2, and we now have motor oil. Slap that up in there. After the gasoline or the Coke is the donut. Alright, to the meth station. Actually, first let's go to the hardware store. Wait a minute, I think I have to get that MK2 from the warehouse. But we'll check. Yep. Alright, so we gotta get that from the other place. So we'll hold off until tonight. We'll hold off until tonight. We'll go to the warehouse. much is a skateboard?
Mm-hmm.
Cheap, lightweight, the golden skateboard, $1,500. I bet it's fast though. Alright, we'll worry about that later. Let's go back to the bungalow. Get that mixing. Alright, while that's going, I will be right back. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, what do we got? Just letting you know I'm out of product. Okay, no worries, dude. I got some more product going for you right here. Boom. Alright, next up, from Fruity Thunderfuck, the Stinky Queef. Alright, let's run over here to the meth lab, check on our stuff. Got a little system going here. Once we automate that over there, we could focus more just on the meth side of things. Alright, this is done. We'll go ahead and collect it. Let's pick that up again. Right. 51 seconds to go on that. And then what time is it? 4:30. So at 6 o'clock we need to run over to the warehouse. We're gonna need to order some more pseudo, although this is gonna last us a little while, so. Alright, let's go ahead and mix up another one. Too much, too much, too much, too much. I don't know where the other one went. Oh well. Alright, we'll take this, put this in here. Cook it. What time is it? 6:10. To the warehouse. Actually, let's swing by, Benji here. And collect the rest of our money. Alright, MK2 mixing station, where are you at? Where are you at? There you are. So 2,000 for that. $2,000 for that one there, boys. So, question is, do we put that on the meth or do we put that on the weed? We start mixing the meth right off the bat, is the question. Either way, we need to buy it. So there we go, we have it. And with that, we're gonna head on back to gas station, gas station, gas station. Is nobody here? Motor oil. ATM. Let's deposit 500. Let's get 10 of that. Let's get 10 of that, or 20. You know what? Let's go ahead and add another 10 of that then. Let's get 20 gasoline. We're gonna see what happens. To the meth lab. We'll leave that mixer going with the weed. We're gonna start pumping this meth out. Mixing station there. Alright, that's going. I'm going to drop you up here. Just going to put all that up there for now, too. Okay. Let's run over to the calculator real quick. Let's go back. All mixes. Product type is going to be the meth. Only up to Peddler 2. Alright, so that's not gonna work. Product type, meth. We'll go gasoline. Energy drink. Motor oil. What else do we have? We have flu medicine, and we have mouthwash. Okay. So we're gonna run back over to the bungalow. And we're gonna go ahead and grab this, and this. We need to slap that in there. Let's go ahead and get this mix going. Let that run. Alright, let's slap that stuff up there. So let's grab these 20, these 20, these 20, these 20, these 20, and these 20. Done. So first up, we're going to put the meth in. We're going to put the gasoline in. We're going to mix it. That's still going. Alright, so now we have Aspen Death, Fat Punch, it's toxic. Let's go with Fat Punch. We'll collect that. Then we're going to put the Fat Punch in. We're going to go with energy drink. Mix it. Alright, toxic and athletic. So we're going from Fat Punch to LA Shart. I like that. Alright, so from LA Shart, we're gonna go with motor oil. Alright, we got that. Let's go ahead and get up another one going. Let's get this cooking. Beautiful. Alright. On to this. Slippery. So, Death Fuel. Thick Death. Hairy Bud. LA Death. Dream Haze. Shiny Bud. Strawberry Gum. Afghan Crystal. Stinky Cock. Alright, then we're gonna go with the flu medicine. We'll get that mixed in. This is gonna be a while. It is getting late. So we need to head back over to the bungalow. Alright, we got our Granddaddy Gold. Let's get that mixing. Go ahead and slap this in there, and we'll get this packing. Put those 2 jars in, let that finish. Alright, there we go. Let's go and pack. Let's go to sleep. Alright, here we go to the meth lab. And we'll get some more ingredients and stuff for our mixture, but I think we're gonna start a new strain. I'm gonna find a new strain for the marijuana side of things. Alright, so sedating. Aspen Ass Blaster. Gorilla Gold. LA Ass. Island Ass. Sweet Rhino, Sweet Crystal. We'll go with Aspen Crystal. And then we're going to stick the mouthwash in there. Perfect. Go ahead and collect this. And we'll grab that. And we'll get this going again. That's the last of our pseudo. Let's get this going again. And there we go. Balding, slippery, sedating, toxic munchies. Wedding cock. Works for me. Alright, let's go ahead and pack this. Alright, we got 20 of these. Do we have our new dealer unlocked yet? No, we do not. We need to buy some more from our supplier. Okay, so Meg Cooley is good. Keith Wagner, we need him. He likes slippery, so maybe he'll go for some of this meth. Let's go to our products here. This is 100% addictive. Beautiful. Maybe we should start selling this stuff ourselves. Yeah, I think so. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to sell this first round ourselves. We're going to go head over to Benji. We're going to drop off this stuff to him. The marijuana to him. And we're going to start pushing. I have some items for you. We got Granddaddy Gold. Go for it. Have fun. Go ahead and stick you over there. And then we're gonna go to product. We're gonna list this for $150 and put it up for sale. And who do we need? Who did we need? We needed Keith Wagner. 1 and 2. Yep. We'll go afternoon. 2, afternoon. Map. Alright, we got one over there, one over there. You want one? And then the other one is over by the warehouse. Perfect. Let's go ahead and get an order of pseudo going here. Contacts. Nope. Messages. Shirley. I need an order. Give me 8. Again. Place that order. And then Shirley's is over by the warehouse, I believe. Ludwig. Deal. Basketball courts. One. Highland Range. Yeah, she's over by the warehouse. How much do I owe her? 480? 300? 400? 80? You want one? You want one? Just waiting for our pseudo delivery. Sauerkraut Supreme. That's up here. That was almost bad. There you are.
Huh?
Jerry Montero. Jerry Montero. He's over there at the warehouse. Motel office. Alright, so he's at the warehouse here. So, not today, officers. Wait, that's Oscar. Where'd our buddy Jerry go?
Hello.
Hey, there we go. We got Jerry. Let's see, what do you want? You want one? I'll go ahead and go with you. You want one? Where are these two at? These two are up here. Alright, we gotta do these last two deals and be done. You want one? Where's the other one? The other one's over by the range. Let's go and take that off the market, and let's head over to the bungalow. Actually, we have a bed here in the motel. Actually, we need to go. Let's just go to the motel. We need to go to Benji, anyways. How much product you got? 2 of those? All right. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and sell off the rest of this stuff. Let's see, 2 and 2. 8. 8. Let's go with you and you. got somebody wanting some stuff. Okay, sauerkraut pizza. Nope, I want to close that door. To the bridge. Okay, yep, I know where that's at. Alright. God, I really want to sell off the rest of this stuff. Barbershop. Alright, where you at? Peter file. There you are. Him. Potential customer. Where's Kim? No, she don't like it. She don't like it. Oh, she really didn't like it. Okay. going this way. Still going. All right, we got a ton of stuff going here. Let's actually go ahead and get a save in just in case. Let's chill up here for a minute like Batman. We do have some more potential customers we could go hit up. Molly Presley, potential dealer, then Dean Webster. Oh, there's Jerry. We already got Jerry, though. Who's our potential customer? Dean Webster. He's in between the buildings. Here. Right? Where is he? Ah, you're Dean. Oh yeah, he liked it. Alright, Chloe Bowers, we'll take it. Ludwig, we'll take it. And Peggy, late night. Alright, we need to go to in front of the motel first. We gotta book it. We gotta book it. We should have scheduled all those for night. Get out of the way. Chloe. Alright, we got 2 more left. Alright, let's take that off the market. Go to map. Alright, we got one right outside here. And the other one. Where's the other one? Statue West Park. Oh, there it is. Boom. Sold it all, baby. Right. Boom, Peddler 3. Here we go. We got the Mega Bean and the AirPods. Okay. Wonderful. Wonderful. We're sitting on $4,500 in cash. We need to deposit some of this, I suppose. Actually, we can, yeah, we need to deposit some of this. We need to go ahead and, let's see, we need 40, 20, 20, 20, 40, 20, and that'll be 500. So let's deposit 500. Not all the items will fit. That's fine. We'll come back and get that. We're going to run this over to the bungalow so we have another round of supplies for another batch of the Granddaddy Gold. We'll go ahead and just stick this stuff up here. And then let's go ahead and get $20, $20, $20, $20, $20. Alright, so 520. Withdraw. Or no, deposit. Alright, we'll run this over to the meth lab. Right? Yeah. We'll take this over to the bungalow and then we'll go back to the mart, get the rest of our stuff. We'll put this and this up there. flesh. Let's go ahead and get 20 bean. Let's get 20 more Viagra. So we need... Alright, we'll run this stuff over to the meth lab. Oh, we need another shelf. Okay, so we did a shelf there, a shelf there, and a shelf there. Something like that. We'll put the meth on this one. Or no. Put that on that one. And then we'll start putting some mixing ingredients. On this one. Alright, that'll be good for now. Okay, I think that is a good spot to take off from this one. I think I'm going to take a quick little break and then switch up the games for a little bit. So give me just a few minutes and I'll be back.